Right, I ended this right at the place I needed to be.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna be able to brew potions soon.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Definitely do need it.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Yeah, I gotta get some plants growing and some potions brewing. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm totally not gonna grow
There's no
marijuana.
chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such
And
as
those
these chairs
mushrooms,
and other things here in
don't
the room.
ask any questions.
I suggest you practice
They're just
the
regular
wand
standard
movements first,
mushrooms.
Then you can clear the chairs away.
And no further questions and no thank you. They're just regular mushrooms.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Man, so lazy. Oh, what am I doing? What's what?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Mystery tea.
Hope
Delicious.
this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
How can I get to that bag?
Revelio.
And not important. It should probably just be gold.
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
No, it's probably the other way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Okay, no, I'm definitely missing something.
Leviosa!
No? Okay, well, that was my guess.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Ah, forget it.
Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always
awesome.
understand
I
the
have one of
effects
those.
of anything in which one is clothed. You'll
You
find
can only
plenty
do
of
it
items
where the
of clothing
bubbles
that
are.
need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Oh shit, did I sell it? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find it because the inventory in this game is stupid. I don't remember what piece of equipment it was. But I might have already sold it. Yeah, it looks like I sold it by accident. I don't remember where or when I sold it. It was a unidentified something, and it's just gone now. That's fine. And because all your stuff isn't just in the inventory, it's in each individual thing's inventory. It's hard to tell how much stuff you have total. And they give you a free space. I don't like how the inventory is in this game. Okay, let's see. I can imbue. No, I need a weaving thing, a loom. Ma'am, I need a thing so I can
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Gear.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Potato!
Oh, geez, that's big. Rotate. Whoops. Which one? That one's nice. I like that one, I think. Can I move this?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay, I already have that.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I should have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh geez, I gotta do that many of them. Okay. I'm gonna plant my plants first.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh good, I can walk away from the table while it's cooking. That's handy. Alright, you want 5 carpets? You get 5 carpets, ma'am. There's 1, 2, 3, oh, that's 4. There's 5. Come on, 5. There you go. 5 carpets. And you want 5 wall things.
Good work. Shall we move on?
There, that takes care of that. Here, see, babe. My 5 carpets. And lamp. And then I just put up random paintings. Yeah, I've got the room of requirement
I've conjured
finally.
everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Yeah, I don't really care about any of the furniture aside from the potion and the plants. I don't want to have any of the other stuff, so I needed to do it as part of the challenge. I had to create 5, so I just created 5 randoms. Yeah, that's why there's 4 carpets that are all the same, and then I put in a lamp over there. Don't care. I just want like all of these plant places. I'm gonna put more of them in so I can just make a bunch of potions all the time. Oh, I can make it really big.
Nicely done. For something a little more advanced.
Yes.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Let's see. That's as small as it goes.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course.
I don't
Professor
think so,
Weasley.
ma'am, actually.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks...
Telling me what to do with my own space. Your
come
place
talk to
needs a
Deke.
little ambiance. No, it doesn't. Actually, it's fine. I'm just gonna remove this stuff as soon as you go. Set my little lamp. I'm gonna keep my little lamp. No, it's gonna be little lamp. But I should have put this. I put them in a bad spot. I'll have to move them later.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Ooh, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Lots of
As
skulls.
if I'm in the Forbidden Forest.
Maybe the wall's
surrounded by
bleeding.
shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
All you did was make it darker.
Quite a difference. Of
Not
course,
really, you
needn't
just made
keep
it
this
darker.
style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit
All he
about
did was make it
alteration.
darker.
Thank you, Professor.
I
The
wanted
room
it to
is
be
full of
dark and mysterious,
possibilities.
and that's all he
Indeed.
did was just
No
make it
matter
darker.
how
There's
much
no
time I
mystery.
spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, did I just get more room?
An even bigger space.
I did get more
How did
room.
that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
Well, I know one thing that this space does need. And it definitely needs...
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Deke, I swear to God. Oh, he's just giving me shit because my plants are ready to harvest, but he's telling me to do all this shit first. And yeah, there's the clock on my table. I know that they're ready to harvest. Thank you. There, I'm taking out the mystery of your bullshit by putting in 1,000,000 tiny lamps. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to box them in with tiny lamps. I can't. Deke, come here. Stand very still. No, he's being an asshole. No. I can't box him in any more than this. They won't let me get any closer. Anyway, I'm gonna have to just remove those all later anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, so those are just my bunch of tiny lamps. This is perfect. And then it gave me more space somewhere. Ah, over here. I don't know why you would need this much space. I guess so you can go crazy decorating. I know lots of people like to do that. I might decorate it later, but right now I just wanted to get my potions rolling and my plants going. Oh yeah, there's lots. There's a handful of different potion tables you can buy, and there's a handful of different plant tables you can buy. Yes. Yeah, you get a small potting table and a small potion table for free. I bought the 5-pot table. And I'm gonna buy... no, I found those just out in the world. Then there's these utility things. There's a bunch of different ones. I need the enchanted loom, but I haven't unlocked it yet. That's how you can imbue gear. And then there's these wall hangings. There's lots to unlock. I never paid for any of them. The only thing I bought was the 5-pot table. Everything else I unlocked just on its own. There's carpets, and there's a bunch of furnitures, and statues and lamps, and then paintings. There's lots of paintings. Chairs, tables, more statues, and seasonal decorations. This looks like jack-o'-lanterns and Christmas tree. Jack-o'-lanterns would be nice. So I need to get the loom.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
No, I didn't want to ask about
What sort of
that.
overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps
No,
another
I
time.
was hoping you could give me the loom. That's the only reason why I talked. Yeah, but I don't have the mission. I thought he was going to give it to me. Where? There's 140 total conjurations that you can bring in to unlock. Here we go, room of requirements. What can I unlock here? Healing potion. No, that's not. So that just makes the spell, the what you call it, stronger. I'll have to unlock. Wait, I can do that right now. If I unlock the last spell slot. Then I can set up my... there. There, and I'll set up my spell assignments. So I will do... left will be conjurations. For now, anyway. And the lamp. Okay, and then down will be utility. So I guess Levioso. Repair. No, I don't need to do Levioso because I'm going to be using it. Yeah, I could do that. And then right can be attacks. I'll have to wait until I have more spells unlocked. But basically each direction will be a type of spell. And then I can just quickly flip between them. And that'll make fighting a lot easier. Alright. I'll just leave those. Alright. Oh, you know what? I can put in another big table. There. Ooh, I know what I could do. Wish I could just move something. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. There, this is my room now. It's just these two tables and two crafting tables. That's perfect. But I should rotate them. Okay, love. Just leave it untied for now. Alright, let's see. Quests. Yeah, I know I've got a point left. Well, I can go buy those. Does somebody here have a quest for
Revelio.
me?
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
No, I don't see where that quest was. No one's here.
Revelio.
I guess it's up. No. Oh, maybe. No. God, it's so confusing. This map is the worst. How could I tell what floor that's on?
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's in here.
Revelio.
Nothing's here. Is it up higher?
Revelio.
Oh, I haven't done this door.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Definitely getting louder, and I finally found the guy that's got the quest. Where is the...
Revelio.
It's gotta be in that locked room. I don't see a book flying around. Yeah, it's gotta be in that locked room.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's getting quieter, so it's gotta be up there. But I can get this, hopefully it's a
Professor,
quest.
what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Oh, no quest, okay.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Okay, Lilith. Lilith.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it.
here.
I think I've got it.
She's out here. You can go ahead and take it now.
Revelio.
Oh, how many times am I supposed to practice this spell?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I needed to do the... I see.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Lilith.
I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Lilith. Good luck, sweetheart. I love you.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, not if I exploded you first. Then he would just get a mouthful of you. Ha! Gross. Let's see. Quests. Right. Got to go to town. Hi, Lilith. Ow. Ow. Lilith. I can't fast travel when my hand is in your mouth.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Yeah, sure,
I'd be
why
happy
not?
to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That's definitely a sex code.
What can I do for you today?
Definitely. Well, I suppose I could buy all of those. No, but I need to buy the pots. I needed Thunder Brew. Oh, Jesus, $1,000. Yeah, I might as well just buy the recipes, I guess.
A wise
Considering
decision.
it's only $200 more. Might as well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now that was in the astronomy wing. What's in it? Wait a minute, where? Oh, is it the transfiguration glass room? 'Cause I don't see. The what's it called? Oh, here we go. Room of requirements is its own thing. There we go. Now I can just craft what I need. Hopefully, that is. Invisibility, yes. There we go. And Thunderbrew, yes. Perfect.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Definitely gonna need to get that T-shaped potion making place. I suppose I could build another couple desks. Yeah, I might as well. I can always get rid of them. I don't have enough stuff. Okay, well, that's okay. I can make some of these while I wait. There we go.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Revelio. Ha. That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, I can harvest them from my room.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is this the place I've already been in? Just looks like... No, I have been in here. Oh well. I'll just head on my way.
Revelio.
I'll make a pit stop at this Merlin place.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
They're not terribly difficult to do.
Revelio.
I mean, none of the stuff so far is. It's like this is made for like little kids. Hey, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't remember what the age of the game was. It's not terribly difficult.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I need lockpick for this place, damn it. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. I can't interact with those
Revelio.
with any of the spells I have just yet. I have those moonstones.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos.
No, I can't do anything with this one just yet.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm going straight to that troll and I'm going to kill him. Or at least scare him off. Yes, one of these days, I shall do it.
That troublesome troll has a horde of items he's taken from us. Someone must do something about him.
What troll? Where is he? I'll go.
I'm to pick up some cabbage for supper. Hopefully I'll come along some sweets for the children as well.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up.
Revelio.
It was nice of them to not say where that troll was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little Revelio.
Revelio. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Always late, that Pippin. Leviosa should have been here by now. Leviosa. Revelio.
Where am I supposed
Always
to put
late,
this?
that
Is the
Pippin.
question.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. Incendio! That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Had a fellow from London. He didn't realize we had pubs out.
Revelio.
Well, that was the only thing I could think of, was to try and get that on that. Oh, it's across the bridge. I see, there's a circle over there. Alright, well, I'll keep pushing it across the bridge. See if that works.
Start with the crowd.
Hey, look at that. Now that where did I unlock the Merlin challenges? They were Ah, there they are. Alright, well, got a few more to go. They give me inventory space, I think.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
And I should check all my gear, because I can sell it to this lady. I didn't pick up anything new. Alright, so I got lots of stuff to sell to her.
Madame Lewong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You
think
didn't
it's
really
so
answer
simple?
the question.
I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Well, I'm looking for you to buy all my useless shit.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Perfect. I am short on these eggs.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Where the hell are you? There you are. That might look nice. Yeah, that's okay. Still like the blue better.
Revelio.
That one's got a lock on it. Okay, have to come back.
Revelio.
And that place also has a lock on it. Well, I guess that's everything here. Yeah. Oh, there's a little house down here I haven't checked.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, the map's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. So I guess this game isn't as long as I was kind of hoping. But I suppose that's okay, 'cause it's... I mean, it's not bad. There's not nearly as much combat as I would have liked to have had in a game. And the combat's not hugely
Incendio.
wish the combat was... Oh yeah, it's almost secondary in the game.
Revelio.
That looks like a magic rock. Where's the Merlin? Trial, that's surely around here. Yeah, the combat is, I mean, it's not bad. I don't like the targeting. And yeah, it almost does seem like it was added because they felt like they had to add it.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind.
Brave?
Confringo!
Oh, try not to make You're going to regret that. You will pay for your deeds. Good job, thing, aren't you? Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
I've never seen such magic. Stand and fight me. My wand!
Petrificus 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 Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, it's not super difficult. Like, I suck at the dodges and stuff. And even with as bad as I am, I'm still managing pretty okay. There's no chance that I got that much better from when I played Liza P till now. There's not a chance. I don't know. So this game seems like it's leaning pretty heavy on it being Harry Potter, and if you don't give two shits about Harry Potter like me, then there's not a whole lot here for
Revelio.
besides like a bit of mediocre fighting.
What do you have in store for me this time?
And some rudimentary crafting, and they need it open world because open world games are popular now, I guess. That doesn't seem like it was a necessary thing to have added. They could have just made the Hogwarts school be it pretty easily.
Revelio.
But I suppose I'm nitpicking a bit.
Revelio.
It looks nice. The movement's okay. It's fun. There's just not a whole lot to it if you don't care about Harry Potter.
Confringo! This is tricky after all, Merlin.
But I will finish it, and
Revelio.
I'll try and do as many of the quests as I find.
Cut. Revelio. Levioso.
Ooh, an unidentified item again. Haha. Nice. As I get... I'm pretty much through the tutorial now. As I get more and more of the spells and stuff, I'm just gonna get more powerful. And it's just gonna get like that much easier. So I'm gonna stick it out, and then we'll just, we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Oh, is that all that is? Okay. Felt like there was a little more. Where are you? Whoa. Oh. Good thing that fall damage isn't really a thing.
Revelio.
Okay, now down.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's the one I can't interact with. Right. Alright, well, I'll just head back.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
And there's something with these balloons.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
I'm just good at fast travel, but I'll just be right back in a minute. big question now is going to be what to play next. As this is just... I can't see it being... picking up in difficulty. It's just going to be a matter of the time invested to get through it. So, chat, I'm talking to you. I've got The Witcher 3, which I've never played any of the Witcher games, and Elden Ring, which I absolutely am awful at those type of games. Like, unspeakably awful. What should I play next? This isn't... gonna probably take a whole huge amount of time before getting through it. Because I can't see any of the fights being much more difficult than they have been, which is to say, they haven't. Yeah, and I do have Watch Dogs Legion. And Far Cry 6, which I've only ever played 5. So I'm not sure where to go from here. Because I doubt this is going to take past the weekend. Right, now it's going to fast travel. Like the weekend. Excuse me, the weekend. Excuse me. The weekend coming up. Where we at? We're at Wednesday. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go past the Sunday. And I have another busy afternoon tomorrow. Finishing cooking with the missus. We made 100.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can give any assistance at all.
114 dumplings, and we're likely gonna be that and a bit more tomorrow. And then that hurts my hands quite a bit, because I've got to make dough tomorrow. It's gonna be big doings.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
But even
Very
with
good.
that,
And did she cause you any trouble?
yeah, it shouldn't go past that.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for
try
you
to do
today?
you a favor, and you know, you can go fuck yourself. How about that? I don't know why you have to hold the button down to sell stuff either. It should just be one click, boom, like
I
any
hope to see
other
you
game.
again. Farewell for now.
Alright, let's see if I can pick up some of these side quests.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. Well, might as well since I'm right here.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, well, honestly, I don't see really using most of them because combat's not really that challenging.
Revelio.
So they're mostly going to be a waste. Man, I could end up being surprised. That is true.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
This is going to be a pain in the ass.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio.
Oh my god, I was like just here. That didn't get me any closer at all. The hell was the point?
It's a race.
Revelio.
Can't catch thieves. Woohoo! Resource indeed.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Jesus, 1 out of 16. I'll go through, grab all these side missions that I can see here.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh, damn it.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Ah, damn it.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Ah, give me a break.
Nothing to it.
Ah, fuck's sakes.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
And I'm probably gonna have to beat him.
That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah,
I'm
considering
game for
I'm
another
probably
round.
gonna have to
Grand.
win.
You could use the practice.
So I've gotta get 2 blue,
Summoner's
1
Court.
green at least.
The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Unbelievable.
All in the
I'm
wrist.
screwed now. I might as well try and knock him out.
You're not bad at this. Accio. Nothing to it.
Damn it.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Oh my god.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. All in the wrist. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I'm gonna have to change my strategy here. I think one of the blue for sure.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, fuck's sakes.
Try to beat that.
Oh, I might actually be able... Oh, I could tie him at least.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Ah, I'll take it.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay, I have all those. Just do them in order. Of all those. I don't have that fast travel location. I'm going to unlock it. Right now I'm just going to go through, look for side missions and fast travel points I haven't unlocked in the castle. I'll unlock them.
Revelio.
Depending on if I find any missions or not, we'll see what I'm actually going to run next. I'm at the very least going to unlock all of these fast travel locations. Now the place that I spawned into looked like it was close to this location. I don't know why the hell it's so damn far away. I see. That's an X. That one was 1. Do they all have to equal X? One with a circle. Diamond wet. That mean it's 3? Because there's 3 lines. This is what, two lines?
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. One line. X is 4. One line is 2. Diamond is 1. Other one is 3. Diamond is 1. Other one is 3. And diamond is 1.
Revelio.
Nice. You okay, buddy?
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
And there's a quest here.
Revelio.
Since arriving in the first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Revelio.
Lilith, you're stuck. You're getting more and more stuck. There you go. Yeah, you were just stuck in my pants.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, and there's a fire here that I can do now.
Revelio.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Revelio.
Finding all those stupid little flying keys is gonna be a pain in the ass. Probably take a hard pass on that.
Revelio.
There's something here I have to light on fire. It's pretty much near the top. There it is. I'm not sure how I can actually collect that from here. Okay. I don't see how I'm supposed to collect that goddamn thing. To hell with it.
Revelio. Yes.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Uh-huh.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Well, not for long.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
No chest.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, I see it.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Levioso! Revelio.
Well, I might as well sell my stuff while I'm here. How do I get... Oh, there's a lock on that door. That's how.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Nobody
socks.
socks at that
Work it
price.
out for
Can't be
yourself.
passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See?
And because it can't come out. Just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affair.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I
I
suspect you have a
forgot to go
sharp eye
through
for
it
fashion.
first. And I did pick up quite a bit of stuff here. Ooh, unidentified. Crap, crap. That's not bad. Crap. Well, I mean, it's better. Damn it, I don't remember what I was wearing. I'll just wear that, it's fine. Oh, right, it was the cape. Ooh, 2 unidentified somehow. God damn it. Right, so most of, like, look at this, all these are the books, right? So this is Hogsmeade, this is the Wizard Town, all of those, and then this is Hogwarts School. All of these, so most of them are in the school, and then this is all the rest of the map. Like, less than a third of them. And it's most of the area, so it just kind of pushes my suspicion that it was just added on. They weren't intending to have it be open world, but then they decided, oh, we need to do open world because everybody else is doing open world. Yeah, so they decided to add it.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Ones. When you pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, here we go.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, so stuff is sold.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Nice. Alright, back to finding side missions, I guess. Well, I could run down there. Well, if I need to, I'll look and see if there's anything else first. Okay, so no side quests.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I mean, that's it, really? You don't click on each piece of gear and reveal it? You just got... okay, I guess. A little bit annoying. I'm gonna need a break soon. I'll do this next quest and that'll be it.
Revelio.
Brilliant solving those old treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure.
They're probably through that locked door. Right, I shouldn't really go crazy looking for stuff until I can do the lockpick. Should more just focus on pushing the story forward. Doing the side missions as they come up.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is great news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I think
It
so.
looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I haven't.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that...
Revelio.
It isn't Lord Trenwell's guardian. If I have
Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Hey dudes. What's up?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too... Revelio. See what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, there we go. I didn't think I had actually got it. Ow.
Revelio.
I was expecting to have to do it again.
Confringo. Spadiatus. Incendio. Revelio.
Not sure how. Well, I guess I'd capture one of those guys.
That's all you are?
I'd probably capture it in part of the beast's class.
Nothing more than luck. Where did it go? No, too hard.
Come back here!
Trust nothing. The lamb returns.
Confringo. Revelio.
Learn that in first.
Revelio.
How do I get in there?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
You'll need a Fringo.
Let's come, Fringo! Clumsy little fool! Confringo! And in the clouds,
Allow me to put you out of your...
Bit jumpy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Confringo! Back for Moros!
Incipio!
Nice try!
Incendio!
Let me go!
This is a fast way to get
Confringo! How does that feel? Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio. Fringo. Incendio. Potato. Fringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Probably could have just rode my broom.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is one in... What do you think you're doing? What have you done? Where'd it go? Back for more? Shall we run it? Ah, the lamb returns to the wall.
Revelio.
Woohoo, I leveled up. Now I can put on level 23 gear I got. What am I missing here? Just gotta hover over those. Right, I need to unlock the loom still. That's right. Yeah, so I gotta unlock the, I still need to get the,
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Lockpick. And once I have lockpick, I can really explore around. But I still need to get the quest to be given the magical room thing so that I can actually
I know a
imbue
Merlin trial when I see one.
my armors and stuff with, I'm not sure what, traits or talents or something.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
No? That's not what you want me to do.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Well, that's all I can do at the moment.
Revelio. Incendio.
Probably need to,
Levioso.
Levioso. But like the really powerful Leviosa. Where I can Levios many things at once. Perhaps. Ow. You know what? I can just run around that guy. Fuck that guy.
Revelio.
Man, I could have stuck around fighting him, but for what? At the moment, I don't see the reason to do it, aside from getting a bit of XP. I just leveled, so I'm not really pushing to get more immediately. It's fine.
Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this
Alright, I'm gonna do this. And that's I gotta take a break.
Over here.
They're mad. Very mad. Very
We're
red.
not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Let's just kill them all. Baby.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
Quickly now. Or, I suppose, we could charge right into their midst. Oh.
That's right. Alright, we'll try it your way.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I didn't unlock a new spell. Did I? No. Said I could cast Petra something. No, I don't have that.
I have a brother. There must be something here. So.
Tell us.
Well, that's neat.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. What was that?
Goblins will finally rule over women.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
You gonna do something, buddy? You're really expecting me to do it all.
Draw blood. Are you sure you're not? No! I will make you pay. I will make you. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. I won't rest. No! Oh, let's get this over with. There you are. Incendio. I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Revelio.
Let's head inside.
can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Well, way to not teach me that lockpick skill. Ancient tea. Delicious. And yeah, the fight was fine. I did really bad, and I still didn't die. So, you know, nothing really to worry about. It's okay, sweetie. It's just a nightmare.
Revelio.
Alright, so after this is done, I'm gonna have to take a pause. I really should just stop now.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
But I'm gambling that this isn't going to take very long. There's nothing in this game so far has taken very long.
must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Yeah, this has been pretty straightforward so far. I'll probably end up having to fight that guy, maybe. I think last time I was in a room like this, I had to fight bad guys.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. These were Revelio. Examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
It's fine.
Incendio! Ringo! Where? Revelio.
Okay. How do I get that on the other side? Oh, go through the big portal. I gotcha.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Aha, there we go. Now to get on that.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, I got it. Yep, I got it. Alright.
That's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
See, I didn't do that particularly well either, and it still went fine. You need to relax a little bit.
Revelio.
It's a little too high, Mr. Rackman.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I think I just blew it.
Things are definitely different on the other side of the archway. But how?
Yeah, I did just blow it. Shit. Oh.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
I tried that. There we go. At least it says. Yeah, I don't have Descendo to go down. I don't know if I can do this with not having Descendo. Yeah, without having Descendo to send these things down. I have a feeling I'm gonna be stuck. This doesn't help me get through. I still need it to go down. Yeah, now I just totally screwed it up. I don't see how you could solve this without having Descendo. I understand how to do it. If I had Descendo, I could just maybe get this to go lower. I can't get on that one to be able to jump through. And I don't see how that really helps me. Any idea, chat? With the spells that I have, which aren't very many. I mean, something needs to be either lower so I can go through this door. These don't fit. I didn't really need to jump down for that. Ah, shit. I think I screwed it up. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Alright. That was nice. Now I'm only down 1 healing potion since I started off on this adventure. I had 15 when I left to come out this way. Not bad considering all the things I fought. Oh wow. Alright, so I'm +4 now. Nothing to worry about at all then. Yeah, I wasn't worried in the first place, but now I'm really worried. Whoa, dodge roll supposed to save me. Rude. Whoa, dodge roll didn't save me again. That didn't help. Jeez, that was garbage. His homing ball of bullshit.
What a relief.
Oh well. Thankfully I had 19 healing potions, and now I only have 7.
Revelio. Another pensive.
In my mind, every time I read that name, I think of somebody, I think it's South Park, saying Hackman. Like, Hackman? Yeah, I think it's the South Park episode of Christopher Reeves eating the fetuses. So I hear him say Hackman in the same voice, but it's Rackman. But just like that, every time I've read that.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful.
Yeah,
we shall
fucked
let
up
the
her
others
father.
know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Is she gonna be the bad guy of this game? It's kind of looking like that.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
She loses herself in the love of her dad and trying to help him. Blah, blah, blah. I can see it going that way. And then that guy is going to disagree with her and basically give her shit. And she's going to be, oh, yeah, you know what? Well, fuck that guy taking away my magic license. I'm going to burn down everything he loves, and he loves Hogwarts. So she starts this goblin bullshit. I can see that.
What have we here?
I am a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright. I'm gonna have to take a break. I will be back in about an hour. Well, I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. And like I said, I'll be back in about an hour. Maybe a bit longer. My hands are pretty sore. But I'll be back to continue this.